Alrighty, good morning, guys. Hope your weekend's gone well so far. Mine's gone pretty well. Did a little bit of mod work for XCOM 2 yesterday, and I got the akimbo problem fixed. Turns out,
gentlemen,
the mods I was using, at least one or two called for a specific mod. Well, the akimbo mod called for this one specific mod. But then I had some others that required an updated beta version of that mod. And so having the original and the beta both running caused the issue we were having yesterday. So unfortunately, the akimbo mod doesn't look for the beta version. So it almost looks like it can't work, but it does, because the beta version still does what the akimbo mod needs. It just looks like it's missing a dependency, but it's really not. Zero Fox, what's going on, man? Yeah, welcome to XCOM Talk. Hey, I did my best to leave out spoilers. But the most I did was say the akimbo mod. I didn't even name the mod that it's calling for that was messing up. So, there. Alright. So, yes, we're playing this. I was totally thinking the ship was designed differently. Because, I knew we were playing the drone ship, but for some reason I thought this ship was the O2 less one. So I'm like, alright, you know, we're back into an O2-less ship with lots of drones, and I see this and I'm like, oh, man, this whole time I've been thinking the wrong thing. Drone Legacy, man. Yep, this ought to be pretty fun, I think. Alright, so three jumps to not dive. But if we go 4, we dive 1. I think we could survive a jump or a dive. Yeah. And I think we may have discussed this last time. We decided we might go here first, and then either here and here, or here and then here. I'm pretty sure we can. Well, we might not have weapons, but I think there's still modular stuff we can build for our other things. Alright, so we have to do it internally, so that's going to take a chunk, but that's okay. Alright, so let's start up here. Ooh, fire repellent module is huge, because I don't think we have a way to evacuate air. Yeah. So fire repellent's a must, I think. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, the extinguishers is what I wanted. I thought that was it, though. Must be here. It is here, right? Wow, intelligent flooring? That's pretty cool. I didn't look at that one before. Yeah. I guess the extinguishers must be a different thing. The extinguishers is after 5 items? I could have sworn I've seen that without needing 5 of these. Okay, so it's just a straight up separate menu. Okay. I guess we could look at some things to buy here. Gotcha. I'm not sure how those ones work. Maybe you got good drones? Possibly. Let's get the intelligent flooring module. That's a huge boost in movement speed. And a decent anti-boost for the enemies. It's only 20 scrap. It helps us respond much quicker. And then in the piloting, let's get the micro turret integration module. So basically, if there are enemies in piloting, these turrets open up and start doing damage. It's only 7 per second. It's not huge, but it's something while I get someone else up there to help. I find it pretty good to try to get as many of these as possible if you can afford it. But certain places, like piloting's good. Rooms is probably good. Or doors, I mean, sorry. I mean, anywhere's good. But this is really helpful. Hey, Neil, how's it going? Hey, Albatrom, how's it going? Scrap magnet. Could do that, I guess, but I think we're gonna kind of hold off now. I don't think there's necessarily anything else I really want to get. Okay, strongly doubt we have forge recipes. Yeah, could sell the weapon, that's right. Well, can't use those. Don't necessarily need crew right now. Amp energy could be nice. Help take down shields quicker. Yeah, I mean, this guy could board, but doesn't really do anything. Boarding would have been nice. It only requires 2 power to start, but if we put more into it, it can do even better. And it does do hull damage. So once the shields get down, this will actually do damage too. Yeah. It might have something good, it might not. You think Rock's too good to pass up? Oh, yeah, these ones, okay, yeah, these ones are pretty good. You're right. That active ability. Yeah. I could go 2, but that's like all of our scrap. I don't know if I could justify 2. I really want to get the extinguishers. Alright. Yeah, his speed's actually decent now. Alright, we're going to survey the area. Let's loot and see what might be inside. Intruders on board. Fantastic. No drones. And those guys are getting chunked. Yeah, clone bait is alright. Alright, so we have the extinguishers. Alright, we'll buy the fuel to make up for that. Let's buy another power. Yeah, I had to pick that one. Let's explore. Let's attempt to mine the asteroid with a beam drone. Alright, 30 scrap. Not bad. I'll take it. Okay, we have Shard-Forged Realm or Anarchist Rimworlds. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I think I don't really play this cloaked. This is potentially nebulous. The shards just for the music? Okay. We'll get some hazard zones later. Alright. We'll do... We could try a hard task. Mr. Wentworth used to fly his own personal Hephaestus cruiser, given to him by current Hephaestus CEO Hideo Tanaka's father as a gift between families. Now, with bigger ships to fly in Universe 1, the cruiser's wreck remains abandoned in an old dilapidated Hephaestus shipyard nearby, infested with repugnant ghosts. Excuse me. I cannot approach to scan the ship myself just yet. Please clear out the vagabond infestation. Secure the shipyard. No, there will be no blueprints for you. Be prepared to crush any defense the ghosts may employ. Does border damage on my ship? Oh, yeah. So that augment would be extra, so I would have to internalize one of my augments before we do the mission. The catch is we need to clear it out, so I'm assuming we aren't supposed to destroy the ship. Two options. Do we want to contact Alistair? I guess we can. It's only 3 missiles. Alright, it's a friendly sector, supposedly. Medium-low threats. Looks like we are dealing with pirates, though. Alright, got music unlocked. Let's contact the guard. We'll request supplies. Okay, that's fine. We'll let you live this time. Okay, Tony's store. Task is next to the exit. That's pretty good.
Denied.
Alright, we've got a pretty good route. Quick the Benevolent. I think we have. Let's explore the store. Do we just deal with it, or do we contact them or confront the manager? I kind of have a feeling confronting the manager won't do any good for us. We're not Karens. A manager. Let me speak to your manager. Miss, I am the manager. Another clone bay. No drones. We're probably going to be running into all 2 and 3 shield ships, so these 2 combat drones are going to be kind of tough to maintain going forward. Rebels go. Doesn't look like they're firing missiles. Of course they target over there. Take out their clone bay. Nice. Although I can't really do anything else to their ship. Why is he doing so much damage? Alright, getting some guns in there would help. No new sound clips. Sell some resources. We'll sell 10 missiles. Because there are some events that require missiles. Alright. A combat 2. Hey, another energy drone. An amphidrone. Requires one less power and it's slower. Yeah. And it's a lot cheaper. A defense 3. Oh, but we have a boarding drone. Okay, so we get that. So we're definitely not getting the defense 3. That feels bad. Okay. I guess using that guy, we're gonna have to be a little careful with drone parts. I don't think we recover those unless the ship's intact. I hope one battle drone's good enough. Oh, this specifies combat and defense drones. This is a battle drone, so we can't recover it regardless. Okay. Well, it'll distract, I guess, until we can get more of these guys. Potentially. Oi, this is our territory. You better clear off or we'll have some strong words for you. Man, if that's not me talking. Relax, I'm with the Federation. We don't believe you. Look at our clearance. Alright, I have a feeling if we just beat these guys down, they'll realize they're wrong. We really need to boost our piloting. Well, that was quick. Oh, I guess not. Oh, here we go. Four fuel and a drone part's pretty good. I know. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It's not a lot of scrap, but 4 fuel and a drone part's pretty good. I'll take it. That guy gave us a serious beating. A crystal flag? Yeah? You got one shot. Man, 5 fuel's pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, no prisoners. I don't think I can pass up that fuel, though. Oh, yep, no prisoners. Yeah, very rare. Yeah, let's pick up the hail. Renegade, we were wondering if we could temporarily hire you for a job. Oh, get the station back without blowing it up? Sure. We'll accept. This might be pretty tough to get, though. Oh, okay, that's not bad. It's on the way to the task. A leech store, though. Kinda don't have the scrap to buy much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, I don't know if that's like right on the line. I think it's past it. Yeah, it's right on it, but I think more of it is past. It'd be interesting to see where they count it. Let's do it for science. Hey, you jerk. Actually blow his ship to pieces. This guy does not look tough. Let's engage in a well-reasoned debate. Oh, okay. Well, that was it. 4. Yeah, I think I've done this one before, and I've done a well-reasoned debate, and it doesn't do anything. Like, that's the same outcome I got before. So you're saying skip to Forge Master? Yeah, because he doesn't give us anything, right? Not really anything at the store either, though. There are some systems we could buy. But if we're gonna need 30 scrap for this task, probably don't want to risk it. Buy a salvage heap? Defense laser? Nice. This could be tricky. That would leave us with 16 scrap. Could we get 14 scrap in the next 2 jumps? Hey, we got 38 scrap back and 3 fuel. That works.
We've got to have money.
Auxiliary shields? That's cool. Yeah. But we have to skip cloaking. I mean, we clearly can't afford it, but that's pretty neat. Alright, I guess we're buying nothing. Cool shot, bro. I can send that guy out for now. That guy. I think that's a neural laser. Sending a battle drone in wouldn't do much because they've got the med bay. Right, Chris? Yep, that's me too. Nice, Coviers. Good to see you, man. Holy cow, how'd you get through that? Oh man, no dodge for you. Oh, yeah, now you're gonna have dodge. That's alright, I still got you. Alright. Well, there's the scrap we needed in case we didn't get it. Oh, a store in distress. Become a pirate, they told me. they're getting ready to board. We have a missile. Really? Hey, an extra 50. Man, that was crazy. Forge Master moved. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. That's cool. Uh-oh, gotta rescue the store. No. Oh, I was like, fire! Really? Alright, well, hacking's down, that's good. Okay, and now we can't miss. Okay, and they're done. Alright. A shard forged. Ooh. Could get another Rockman, but this isn't the one that repairs the hull. Spells? A Vampweed cultist needs this? Holy cow. Dang. Yeah. Man, that's cool. Well, should we go Clone Bay now? We don't get to insta-heal, but we're kind of able to better survive deaths. 2 yeses. Yeah, we have the money for it. Right, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. Okay, they're gonna board, so we fight. And that'll clear out 2 of them. So hopefully we kill them quickly enough. Ah, dang. This is gonna be tough. Hey, Mr. Fulcrum, good morning. Well, it is immune to choke, but I don't think it's going to out-damage them enough to do enough damage to a system before they start cycling through the medbay. So that's what I'm concerned about. Nice sacrifice there. Oh, cool. Breachway? Alright, I'll have to take a look for that. We're kind of getting pummeled here. Yeah, don't forget the repairability. I don't think there's a way we win this. Oh, maybe if they can keep this down. We did it! Holy crap. Yeah. Why art thou indulging in the slaying of mine brothers when all you need do is merely knock and request? Barbaric renegades, have you no sense left? Hath the fumes of gas and the smell of gunpowder clogged thine senses? Yeesh, why hast thou come here to gloat the skills doth expertly employ to slaughter? We're looking for a ship. Oh, and I do suppose you've considered we just hand it over? I do say I hardly doubt in your stubbornness you would do no less than to murder every last one of us. But say, would it not be so tiresome? With your gruesome display today, I should hardly consider tribute. Your brutish actions are no way in the means of persuasion. Hark! Should thou intend to leave this scene ship in hand, I expect tribute from you. Ha! Is that not a spin? Well, it's break time in about 35 seconds. Yeah, spin this. But we'll do this selection real quick and then it's break time. A happy resolution, how so unusual for the likes such as you. It becomes of me to say, thine scrap is but worthless to me, yet I only wish to see the scowl on your face as you fork it over. Ha! Damned renegade, spite be to you. Now off, out of mine scrapyard. Okay. Alright. Well, it's break time, guys, so let's take a few minute break and we'll come back to whatever our rewards are. So be right back. So our one cat noticed me kind of relaxing on break, and he's like, "Oh, that means I need to get up off my bed over there." Over there, that cat got off the bed and came over, and I'm like, "Oh crap!" Like he thinks he can get up on me, and I was like, "No, you can't." So he comes around to this side of me, jumps up, and I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna let you sit here while I'm on break." So him sitting pushed my toggle for my camera. So that's why you guys heard cloak detected. Because he hit the button that turned off my webcam. I was like, okay. Picked him up and then set him down. Got right back up again. I was like, no. That darn cat. Anyway, alright, let's get back to it. Ghost, what vermin? If I could, I would shudder at the possibility that someday my chassis may be infested by those bottom feeders. At least you have recovered the cruiser, sorry state though it may be in. Inform the ghost that I will be by to pick up the ship shortly. Would you allow me to air my thoughts as I look this over, or do you have other matters to attend to? We'll definitely listen. A heated basket for his cat? Man. Yeah, maybe that's what I need. This cruiser seems to have been retrofitted with a number of enhancements. It was given to Mr. Wentworth as a birthday gift between families. That's a nice birthday gift. Unfortunately, he went off to the war shortly after growing to the age to fly this ship. Yet, a considerable mileage has still been used. Perhaps he once took after the family namesake. A tinkerer and a rule breaker. Children. Thankfully, I was never one of them. I am an AI of my ever scrupulous word. For now, at least. Do ensure you do not disappoint me in the future. There's no shortage of ways I can dispose of you if you disappoint me, renegade. And of course, I forgot to make room for this augment. Yeah, you know, get a birthday cake, sure. Nope, here's a ship. Get rid of the recycler. If a door control system is present and functional, all enemy crew and drones on board will lose 2 HP per second, with an extra 0.5 HP per second for every level of door control above 1. Oh! Yeah, that's real nice. I'll take it. Oh man, it is a dive. That's crazy. So even being on the line causes it to be a dive. Alright. That's a bummer. No, I don't need it on full speed anymore. Alright, we do have a missile. Man, 3 shields, that's rough. Okay, we're good. Alright, Union Core World with something special in it. Or Gathering Dominion. Probably Union Core World, because there's some kind of special thing about it. Whoa, get out of there. Alright, I guess we'll try another hard task. We're looking for an audio log. We'll get high scrap and resources, plus martyr vests. It's the same thing, but we get martyr vests, but we don't have room for those. What's this one? Retrieve the newspaper, try not to step on the old man's lawn. Okay. What's the easy one? Mr. Snugglebuggles? We need to retrieve a creature, a stuffed animal. We need to get it unharmed. So there might be two different locations, and I assume we can't destroy the ship. I say we go medium. Or intermediate. And hope for the best. Alright. They're supposedly friendly. Oh, Earth is here. Nice. Yeah, we need more drones quickly.
Welcome to Earth.
If we could get another Combat 2, that would be swell. We could replace Combat 1, or we can get another third drone, I guess. But we need to start considering getting a third shield too, and that's not cheap. Let's see. They want to scan our ship? Sure. We're taken to a room, and we're allowed to pass. Okay. Oh gosh. Store would be nice. There's gotta be a store over here too, right? The outpost is just free resources. And the Mantis store is actually not a guaranteed store. We figured that out last time. Yeah, do we even need anything from the Forge Master? I guess he might have drones to sell. Well, he's kind of inconvenient, but I mean, he still allows us to jump a bit back and come up this way. We could do 10 jumps to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I guess it is an extra jump going up. Yeah, hitting this outpost just doesn't do it. That's a bummer. Because there's no guarantee we're gonna get stuff at every jump either. Oh, that does it. That still gets us 10 jumps and we hit the outpost. We might find Earth, you're right. Holy cow. It's extremely rare to see a Suzerain ship outside of the Mantis Hive, but even more so in Union territory. One particularly brave Suzerain ship is attacking a militia caravan. The escort is poorly equipped and hardly standing a chance. Alright, well they have teleporting, but their weapons seem pretty bad. We gotta protect the militiamen. Oh, and it's only 4 Mantis. Hopefully we can get through these shields, though. Got him. The defense drone shot and missed one of my shots and hit my combat drone 1. Alright, can you guys take out the med bay? Nope. Whoa! An Intel drone Mark 1? What is this? A combat drone equipped with a pair of lasers. A pair of lasers? This specialist drone has a targeting computer on board that enables the drone to only target enemy systems and is weighted towards the most important systems. Okay. That's cool. And it can be toggled. So what's the toggle? Yeah, or we could use all three. Oh, it can't be toggled now. Oh, okay. Let's see. Repairs would be nice. We could definitely use more drone parts. Yeah, it kind of was. Drone parts to make up for the battle drones and the drones that keep getting blown up. The repair's kind of worth more, though. Whatever. Attack the outpost! Chocolate Fire Guard, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. You find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. A squadron of militia vessels have been deployed around the area. One ship hails you. Civilian. This system is restricted. We must request that you leave immediately. We're no civilian ship. What is the issue? A Federation military vessel? My bad, then. The station has been infected by some kind of weird, giant alien spiders. Think you could clear the station of the infestation without causing too much damage? Sure. Of course. Holy cow. And, oh my gosh, really? They have a med bay? And they have hacking? What the heck? Yeah, and they have teleporting. Shoot. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh. Didn't realize they sent that. My bad. You've caused too much damage to the station's hull. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. And we're clearly not targeting the right things here. If we could target that and knock it out, I think we'd be fine. But they're gonna pay us if we stop. I don't think we could clear this, though. Yeah. I just realized I can't vent this guy to revive him at full health. Yeah, I mean, if we could have taken out the med bay, we might have stood a chance, but even then, I kind of doubt it, unless the spiders can't repair. Which it's kind of looking like maybe they can't. Because they should have repaired this by now. We tried. Another station. Okay, I saw that this time. Really? Oh, no need for the defense drone. We can use the battle drone. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh no, my doors. Hurry! Oh, we fixed it. Well, that'll do it. Whoosh. Okay. We got that guy and that guy. Achievement unlocked. Boarding successful.
Congratulations, you are the winner.
Drone booster internal. Don't we have one already? No, I guess not. Oh. Whoops. Well.
Wasted.
All right. My bad. Right. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, we could just straight up install this now. That's probably a good idea. Nice. All right. Earth is here. Wow. Sector 1, nice. There's a Union clinic under attack by a Harmony vessel at this beacon. Noticing your approach, the NG ship sends a message. This equal Harmony affair. Do not interfere. I demand an explanation. This facility equals commonly utilized by separatists and rebel sympathizers. Unacceptable levels of tolerance towards deviance detected. Correcting the error. Repeat, do not interfere. Try to talk him out of it. Nope. Okay. We're not getting a battle drone in there, not that we would want to anyway. Oh shoot, that's a missile? Oh, it shoots those guys, never mind. Hey, we got Schultz! Let's put him on doors so that this guy is more mobile. Fully charged. Yeah, actually, he could help us out. He can help us out quite a bit now because we have cloning instead of medbay. Hey, Dark, what's going on, man? You've discovered a planet all too familiar. It's Antiquium? No. Antique? Oh, yeah. Antiquium? Wouldn't be we. Antiquium. Terra? More often referred to as Old Earth, the homeworld and origin of the human race. Though most of the planet has flooded, a few large and densely populated cities remain. On the planet's surface is a museum and large memorial park. The ship computer informs you the subject matter involves the Mantis invasion of Earth. Attendance is free, but it'll likely take a lot of time to browse the place. I think we're still safe if we do that and the fleet gets doubled. That's a messed up kestrel. Yep. We'll explore. One particular whatever. It all looked bleak for the citizens of Earth until the creation of the very first pre-igniter tech invented by Jackson Newman. This augment was then merged with a powerful laser model developed by Zulfikar Armaments, a busy corporation that has since grown to be very wealthy and powerful in modern times. Though the weapon was once considered a super weapon so long ago, it is likely it would still stand the test of time to be very efficient in modern combat. It's global water parking, yeah. Big water park, man. No one's paying attention to Big Water Park. They're gonna take over, as shown here. They've been behind it all this time. As you keep reading, you notice a section describing the locations of the parts of the weapon. After the war was over, the weapon was dismantled and many of the parts were repossessed. Maybe if you can track down their locations, you can reassemble the gun. Yeah, I don't think we have time for this, but I guess we could try. It's really doubtful. We'll read the locations. Oh, the next sector. Okay. The first part, the barrel, was originally given to a man by the name of Alistair Williams. Oh no, that's Alice. Alistair is the guy with the Forge Master. My bad. I thought I connected something there. Before it was stolen by a Mantis warlord and passed down across many generations. It is a valuable heirloom to the family, and it is highly unlikely they would surrender it to anyone, especially those who defeated them in the war. The second part, the base, was buried alongside the creator of the weapon and its tech. The gravesite is among those of every soldier lost to the Mantis invasion. Excuse me. The final part, the pre-igniter, was stolen by a smuggler. It has been circulating the black market for many years, repossessed many times. Though it would serve as a valuable collector's item, the augment itself is told to no longer function as intended due to years of misuse by pirates. Okay. Right? It's kind of funny. My boss and I were talking the other day. He mentioned he saw something on a website where you could buy this like thing at the store, or this video was showing how to make like homemade donuts, and he's like, why haven't stores come up with this where you could just buy like donut dough like in a can and just fry it straight from that? And I was like, I don't know, man. Big Donuts just wanting to keep us down. We had a pretty good laugh at that. Like, Big Donut, man. They're making it terrible for us. 2, 3. So we're still safe. We're missing this store, though. We need to get a third shield. Big donut and big coffee. No one even notices. I've noticed, though. The graveyard at this beacon isn't quite what you expected. Rather than a spooky field or dark and stormy swamp planet, it appears to be a nice flat patch of grass decorated with the tombs of the fallen soldiers. You aren't sure if you really want to go grave robbing these people. They'll understand. You inspect the gravesite and realize there's nothing to suggest where the Gatling gun might be buried. You pick out a few graves that sound familiar, but you aren't sure which one. You think the plaque said who it was, but you'll have to remember who. Alistair Williams. Or no. Yeah, he put it together. Jackson Newman. Oh, he was mentioned too, though. I think that was something different, right? Alistair Williams? Oh, no! Crap. An elite Federation ship. It was the second one. The lack of dabs? I don't know. Sir, that was way too many shots. Hey, we got a burst laser Mark II, though. Oh boy, 120 to get our shields up, which we have. But then that's 2 more power. We don't have anything needing money immediately. Tell them it's your first day. Yeah. Oh man, it's one of these guys. Again. I think we're fine, we could drop one of these. You fell right into my trap. We can let the rebel join? What do you guys think? Number 2. One. Uh-oh, we have 2 for 1 and 1 for 2. And 1 for 3. Alright, looks like number 1's winning. The rebel puts on a facade of gratitude, which is shattered quickly when they pull out a laser and blast one of your crew. They shout, "Rebellion forever!" before being shot in return. You drag the lifeless body to the airlock and send it into the endless vacuum of space. Kirkner is gone.
Rest in pieces.
Luckily, your killed crew member is already undergoing the cloning process. Welcome back, Kirkner. Yeah, I think that's usually what happens. At least that I've personally experienced. But come on, sometimes they can be good, right? For the location of a geriatric old man, a Union militia outpost seems a strange location to retire to. Yet the cheesy old decorations adorning it suggest this is the right place. As you approach the outpost, the vessel of the elite defense cadre suddenly comes racing towards you. I told you damn rascals last time to stay off my property. Get off my lawn. Youths have no respect these days. I spent 60 damn years of my miserable life fighting... Okay, enough with the language, sir. Fighting these wars against rebels, pirates, spiders, and the coalition. You pay me back by spray painting genitalia on my station. Oh! Okay, if we can survive a minute, we might be able to get a better reward. Wow, 70% chance? That's XCOM, baby. Okay, we're gonna put up a defense drone. Let's send a battle drone. That'll keep him busy. Whoa, the rock dude's going nuts. Well, I don't know what base damage is, but it looks like Butters does more damage than Kirkner. Check this out. Elite gamer moves. How about that? Could be level 2. Oh, they're the same. If I crew kill, does that count? Dumb crew kill? Huh, strange. It feels as though a lot of time has passed, like exactly 60 seconds. And in those 60 seconds, it seems I've now realized you weren't who I thought you were. You're a renegade, right? What do you want? We're looking for some newspapers. Confused but willing to comply, the old man retrieves the newspapers in question for you. I remember the day this paper came out. Quite the fuss. Well, here you are then. I don't know why it is you want this, but as long as you aren't going to spray paint another reproductive organ on my wall, I'm not going to complain. And the other guys patch us up. Why is it humans continue to print these paper and ink sheets of timely archives when a much more efficient technological alternative is readily available? It truly is baffling. Regardless, I will convert this unsettlingly inefficient archive to digital form and look over its contents. Would you allow me to air my thoughts as I look at this over, or do you have other matters to attend to? Alright, let's listen. Let me get a drink first. As you may or may not know, all aces are required to take an oath of celibacy as part of their doctrine. In the case of Kyra Black, one of the first two aces, this proved to be complicated. Having known Vance for years, the two had a long-running secret affair already, hidden merely for political reasons. But after the oath, it was kept secret to avoid outing their hypocrisy. Oh, you strange, irrational organics, and your fruitless scandals. Emotions are a curse which binds you all to self-destructive behavior. It is unfortunate I was created in your image, but I suppose if I were flawless, this multiverse would be mine already. Yep, okay. So we got 42 scrap, and a missile and a drone. Okay. Good thing we got that fuel earlier. Okay. Alright, that's a mine. That's a big laser. I could get him with a battle drone. But can we survive that? No! Wrong one. Gosh darn it. Alright. And they sent a drone. Yeah, I was afraid of the shields getting hit. Good thing I upgraded our shields, though. At least we have one. Got him. Alright. So... You weren't hurt. You go in there. You weren't hurt. Oh, nope. You guys gotta go in there. Let's explore. We can run a salvage mission. We'll survey the area. Hey, there's some more stuff. How about that? We're building our missiles back up. Alright, next sector. Shard Forged Palace? That sounds important. Or Lawless Outreaches. Which is neutral. Getting rich, yep. What do you think, guys? One or two? One has a special thing in it. And it has a palace. Probably. And we have break time in just about 2.5 minutes. Yeah, this is the one with good music. Alright. Shards it is. See ya, Earth. Alright, hard task. The journal. Could be difficult to retrieve. Uh-oh, we gotta shed some Federation blood. But it doesn't say we can't destroy the ship. Lose a little bit of Fed reputation. This one's Mr. Snugglebuggles again. Alright, let's go. Pirates are usually friendly. We'll contact the guard. We'll request some supplies. And they can't, of course. Well, here's the barrel. There. Oh, there's the palace. We're gonna have to beeline for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, it's up there. Shoot, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll have to dive once. But we didn't get the first item, so do these even matter? Yeah. Oh, that too. And could we even sell these items? It's break time, guys. So, give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, this probably won't be worth it. I could see maybe going here. I can't see going this way, though. Because really, stopping at the pirate store won't do us any good if we don't get a little bit more scrap, potentially. Although, we could probably skip the Forge Master if we get stuff at the store. Morning, Ralph. How's it going? Let's at least see what this mission's like. You've arrived at a busy Mantis war camp on a small moon. Several ships lay on the surface, the largest being a Caesarian, and no doubt where the Gatling barrel is held. Gotcha. Hail them and try to negotiate. A Mantis with a long scar running down their face responds, yes? What reason has ship called me? Let's try to negotiate with our Mantis crew. No, 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 not care who are. Shoo, not welcome here. Despite the Mantis's tantrum, the only option that remains is to take it from him. We're taking it. Oh, no kidding. Dang. Okay, FTL's charging. We're gonna have to hit him hard and fast. We're gonna need a defense drone. And combat. Oh. Actually, hold on, no. You guys go here. Now go back. There you go. Oh, shoot. I didn't even see these guys. Oh, immediately. What? Oh my gosh, another one? Alright, get in there. Alright, O2's down. Oh, what are you doing? We'll get him eventually. Yeah, they can't. They really can't clone people. Oh my gosh. They can't clone people quickly enough to get O2 back up. So this guy's gonna slowly take his time getting over here. It's just unfortunate I can't control him. Shoot this guy down. Thank you. Let's see. 5, so 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we got this. Try to send the drone there. Oh, this right here. Yeah, that might be it. Yep, that's probably it. That's right, we got this. Alright, never mind. Okay. Yeah, that works. Alright. We got the Gatling barrel. And we got some pretty good scrap from that. Wait, why did we auto heal? Is it because we have the medic now? Aw, dang, really? Well, not that I could have used it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna put that back on for now. Alright, if we go to these two, and then around, that's just one dive. I think we'll be fine. A large squadron of Federation ships are present here? Oh yeah, they're firing at a pirate. Oh, they mistake us for a pirate. Show them. Yeah, that's a lot of laser shots. Little late there, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh boy. Nice shooting. That was my favorite drone. Got him. All right, we're dropping low on drones here. We're down to 17. Let's see. Pirates are commonplace. Alright, let's hail. I think if we destroy the pirates, there's no store. That's 7 per drone. I think they're 8 or 9 each. Do we want to question the pirates where we got it? I don't think we need to. We're kind of looking forward to the store. Man, that's such a good gun. Okay. Profit over morality? Hey Rex, what's going on, man? Mind control wouldn't be bad to get, so that when one of our guys gets mind controlled, we can mind control him back. Technomancy drone? Oh, so if this drone manages to get destroyed, it'll make 2 more that last for 3 shots. Okay. Defender Drone Mark III. It's expensive, but we can replace our Defense 1. Yeah, 2 would be more efficient, but we have to find another one. Amp Ion's not too bad. Let's get that so we can save our own guys. Hacking could work. Could use that to take a shield down. And that would allow the combat drones to have an easier time taking things down. Or we can, we can put it on a med bay and then send the battle drone in, and when it starts chunking everything, they go to try to heal and we kill them instead. We're taking 2 drone parts to do that, though. Alright, Burst Laser Mark II. It's time to go. Alright, we can go Distress instead of Forge Master. Let's investigate the wreck. Okay, 40 scrap and a drone part. Oh no, an auto ship. Hey, that's just like our other ship. Oh, crap. We gotta take down whatever that is. That salt ship. Or shield. Oh, no, it has a stupid ion thing here. I think that's what took it down. Holy crap. Calm down here. Whoa! Okay. Jeebus! What the heck? Oh yeah, Scrambler would be real nice. Which I don't know if we've seen those. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Crap. Now we can't do the palace. Well, we could, but we're gonna have to dive twice. No, just once. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, we can forge a new weapon. Really? And it won't let me see what it does. It's not a great drone. But is it better than a combat drone Mark II? Maybe. Right? Well, that's interesting. Can't find data on this particular drone. I can find the weapons from the Forge Master, but not the drones. I can find the name of the drone, but I can't find what it does from that site. Alright. Another store? Jeez. Yeah, I've got nothing to sell either. Well, of course we have to attack the slaver. I don't think we need to hack. Whoa, a shard forged captain. More crews better, right? Where would we put this? Okay, mind control duration's good. Ooh, hacking speed's good. Wow. So you can't man the cloning bay. Oh shoot, I didn't realize. Oh, that's manning level 1 or 2. Okay. Wow, if you have someone that's manned oxygen up to level 1 or 2, it increases repair and movement speed. That's pretty nice. I think this guy would be pretty good on hacking, I guess. Now let's do mind control. I'll probably use mind control more than hacking. An MV drive is jumping nearby. Wow. What the heck? Of course. Okay, we're gonna need quite a bit with this. Two drone parts and 46 scrap? Yeah, right? That's pretty good. We're clearly destroying them. I doubt we'll get something that good. A mantis store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Alright, we have to continue approaching. Oh man, they're mad at us. Could be. Unless... Oh, that was a perfect landing, too. Hurry, drone! Hurry! Dang. Oh, the door stayed open! Crap!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
So close to killing those guys. Okay, one's dead. Keep running through. Oh, man. Yeah, hack level 2 is probably necessary. Oh, man. I must crew kill. I thought it did too, but I guess not. Oh, duh. Alright, hold on. I had all of you guys. The bunker has an eerie vibe, but fortunately nothing jumps out at you as you wander its halls. You eventually find a sealed chamber which, with hot wiring, you manage to open. The contents of the room are scattered about, abandoned in a hurry. You find the journal stuffed away under some mold-covered socks in one of the drawers, and hastily leave before the stench kills you. Yeah, I didn't even consider taking out the O2 would destroy the ship. I see the pursuit of money outweighs your loyalties, Renegade. Do you have no shame? I at least have greater visions at stake when I... Never mind. Send that journal to me immediately. Would you allow me to... Yes, I'll listen. It is considered in poor taste for someone to read over another's private diary, yes? Well, fortunately, by Mr. Wetworth's interpretation, I am not a someone, but a something. Thus, I find permittance to go forward with this. Glimpsing over it, it seems this journal was kept some time after Mr. Wentworth's first engagement with the Mantis, and up until the evacuation of this bunker due to a Mantis invasion. It is laden with colorful language directed at xenoforms, not even just the Mantis, but the negligent behavior of his Zoltan and Engi compatriots. An unsurprising downfall. I will add these findings to my databanks and dig deeper later. Oh, hey, we got a projector. I tried using this offline one time. I didn't find it very useful. I was using the hologram part of it. I mean, clearly we can't use it. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a weapon system. Another store? Ugh. An automated ship emitting this distress beacon signal is looping a message in a calming female voice. This automated vessel has received critical hull damage. It has been programmed to give a reward to anyone who repairs it. Yeah, we'll repair the ship. A long bent arm comes out of the auto ship and collects the scrap. You watch in fascination as it patches itself back together. Yeah, it's an ASMR ship. Repairs complete. Thank you for your service. I'm sorry. Repairs complete. Thank you for your service. As promised, here's your reward. Glory to the rebellion. The auto ship spits out a drone and jumps away. Okay. Unlike your standard drone, this specialized amp drone can be configured to launch more than one projectile at the cost of more power. So it starts out with 2. So is it like 1 power per shot? Is it 2 power per shot? Yeah. And it has 20% breach chance. Holy cow, look at that place. You arrive at the beacon to discover a large force of shard-forged ships outside the palace. Unusually, they're not turned to face you, but the palace instead. Yeah, it'll be great for taking out shields, though. Because the shields, it doesn't matter if they're going to miss. If they still hit the shields, they hit the shields. Land at the palace. You land nearby and walk over to the palace. There are a few shard forged around, but none of them do more than glance at you. Most seem more concerned with the ships overhead. Hey, we have one of your captains. As you enter the palace, you're once again met with no resistance. You make your way towards the center and eventually arrive in a large hall. You can make out a number of shard forged around a table in the center of the room. Absolutely, Bjorn. It's gigantic, but wonderfully made. A moment later, the odd-looking shard-forged at the head of the table notices you. Who goes there? His voice booms across the room. Are you that Federation renegade we've been hearing about? Yeah, that's me. It is concerning that you got in here without being stopped. However, you may have just arrived at the perfect time. You may have seen our problem outside. One of the stronger shard-forged clans has come to challenge my reign. They wish to take the Dawn Shard and take control of the Shard-Forged. That means they must kill me and take it from my body. Would you be willing to sneak me on board your ship? I can join your crew and let my general sort out the situation. The various members of the clan above will be far less willing to go to war if capturing Dawn Shard is out of the question. Yeah. Wait, where's your guys' shard weapons? Alright, we have 8 crew. I don't know if we can keep this guy and everyone else. You'd accept it? Yeah. I don't see a reason not to. I mean, worst case, we'll just drop Luca. Or Teldarin. I guess. Or human. Hey, if we drop him off here, he won't be vented, though. Yeah. And we already do have a human here as well. But I wonder if they designed this to consider we're in this area with O2. King Onyx. Oh boy. Excellent. I shall conceal myself in this large coat as we leave. Hopefully the ships above won't trouble themselves with us. You head back outside towards your ship. You make it into your ship, and it appears none of the ships above notice. It's only once you begin to take off that one of the large ships off to the side moves in to block your path. It appears to be jamming your FTL drive, preventing you from leaving. Oh, this is a fight to the death. Alright, so we definitely need defense. They're gonna have two guys come over. We need to be ready to kill them ASAP. Oh, dude, he's perfect at everything. Hold on. Nope. Come on, Winchester. Oh. Alright, Winchester, get back in there. Yeah, they're getting double damage because we have the turrets in there and we have the full ship damage. All right, so how does this flak work? Oh. So it slows down but shoots more projectiles. But it only goes up to 3. And it's super slow. Yeah. Let's just try it. Alright, so we want this guy. We don't need mind control right now. Need to upgrade hacking, because I don't know if it's going to do much good to hack that right now. We definitely need intel. And I guess... Oh, we don't need to worry about O2. Well, we don't have any doors open. We might run out of O2 in here. We don't have access to the outside. Yep. Alright, check this out. Aw, yeah, man. I don't think we can... I don't think we can take this wall down any quicker. Yeah, if they breach me, then we're good. Let's see. I don't think it's worth trying to kill these guys. Because if I hack this and destroy it, the hacking's worthless. I don't think we have it. I don't think it's worth it trying to get a crew kill. Unfortunately. If we had crew teleporters, sure. Oh, wait a second. If I put the drone in there and hack it, they're going to want to come and take care of the drone. Once they get in there, then I drain them, and the drone goes to work and kills them quickly? There's a chance.
How many Klingons does it take to change a light bulb? 10. 1 to do it, and the other 9 to admonish him for performing such a menial task when he's a member of a proud warrior race.
Oh, Syndrin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. That was pretty good. And it's so accurate, too. I don't think these guys are surrendering. I guess we could just kill him. I guess we'll never know. That's a lot of scrap. The large Sharforged ship faults your weapons and you regain the ability to jump. With the defeat of such a strong vessel, the other Shardforged ships keep their distance, wary of you. You're able to scrap the remains. Let's break time and... Oh, hey! Alright, we got the auto cruiser, A. Nice! Break time in 10 seconds, guys. Alright, so this guy needs to move... probably there. There we go. Alright, let's take a short break, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, definitely continuing to death. Alright guys, thank you for your patience. So sometimes you can find an Empress here? Interesting. Hey Bob, how's it going? So apparently we can keep an extra member? That's cool. So they'll pilot because they're quite nice. Alright, Bob. Glad to hear things are going well other than your connection. Let's take the risk. Nice. Biscuit. All right, 40%. Gotta carry us. Hold up. Ah. Yeah. Time to get slaughtered. Holy cow. Alright. Gotta go. Anarchist Central Nebula. Not our webcams. Oh no. Alright. Neo Terra Flare chooses one. Zero Fox chooses two. Oh man. That's gonna be a tough choice there. Why do we have 35 missiles? Uh-oh. A special task. For Alistair, yeah. Alright. Wait, we don't have... Do we already have this? Is this a different AI cruiser? Because we have one already. Okay, it's a different one. Okay. Sure. You show up, Alistair. Even though we're skipping you like every sector. Oh man, they're hostile. Dealing with shells and slugs. Alright, we'll contact the guard. We will request supplies. Hey! Oh, they fear us. That's right. Wait, we have to reroute? So we can't do the mission now. Did I skip something and misunderstand? Merchant all the way back there. And it looks like their jumps... Oh, I'm not in the nebula yet. Your sensors pick up nothing in this part of the nebula, though the clouds here are a little less thick. You're about to prepare to jump away when you notice something tumbling towards you. You brace for something bad, but when it's finally near enough to make out, you realize it's a weapon? It bounces off your hull with a faint clang and begins spiraling away. Quick, grab it! It's a free weapon! You chase after the weapon, you're able to barely detect it disappear behind a cloud. Moments later, you're able to scoop up what you think is a beam weapon. It seems too easy, but you're not going to turn down a free weapon. Before you can jump away, another ship appears nearby. They don't seem hostile, however, and they hail you moments later. Hello, we're running an experiment on how likely the average ship is to trust random objects in space. Especially with the isolation the surrounding nebula provides. The shell running this experiment rambles on about things you don't really understand, but you get the feeling they don't think very, very highly of you for grabbing the weapon. Anyways, we'll pay you for your time. Just give us our weapon back so we can, test other ships. What do they pay us with? The scythe beam can be pretty decent. But they made fun of us. Well, I know I can't use it, but I can sell it. What do you guys think? Take it and sell it and fight them and get our honor back? Be nice for once? All right. Minimal payoff. $31 scrap. The scythe would have given us 27 plus whatever we got from these guys. Wow. Next time we run into these guys, they're going down. The shells send you some basic resources. When you crack open the supply crate they've sent, there's a note on top. Something about a word on the ceiling. They must be crazy, because when you look, there's nothing there. I don't take kindly to that. You're starting to like these guys? Oh, man. Looks like an auto vendor is nearby, but its programming won't let it trade with you unless you find a way to spoof it. Hey, we have hacking. Let's hack it. Fortunately, you're able to hack into an auto ship, or into the auto ship, and reconfigure it to accept your Federation ID. And what do we have? Crew teleporter. Auxiliary shields. You know, backup battery kind of wouldn't be too bad. With cloning, I think crew teleporter is a pretty good buy. Yeah. So it would be 100 to get this up to 4 power. Which we could do right now. But it does take more power. I don't know, I've never messed with them before. But the way it works, while it's up, it would prevent like teleporting, drones, mind control. But I don't know how quickly... I don't know how quickly it charges. And this, we really can't afford anyway. I don't want to sell any drones right now. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that fast. I kind of want to go crew teleporter. Combine that with the boarding drone. Could really do some work. And we have cloning. It's not that big of a deal. This might be our last system, though. Do we really need cloaking? It is pretty good. We definitely can't afford it now, though. Yeah. It's pretty good. I think so. We at least have merchant. We should have... There should be at least one more store. If not, we have a whole nother sector before Sector 8. Get to FM. Is that the merchant? Oh, Forge Master. Gotcha. Yeah, we could try holding off. It looks like being in the nebula is not slowing the rebels down. If we go for Forge Master, we're not getting Merchant. Nope. 7 takes us here. We're still at 8, 9. So we're definitely not making it to the merchant. So we need to consider jumping as much as we can. We only have 4 fuel though. Let's buy just a little bit. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm cool with 1 jump. Or 1 dive. You've arrived at a beacon to discover an anarchist slug captain and an anarchist shell captain in a heated argument over who is more evil. The kleptocracy or the geniocracy? The slug captain turns to you and asks which side you think is more evil. Oh, the Federation is more evil. I don't know. I don't know enough about both to say which one is more evil. I have more experience with slugs because of vanilla. I know they're pretty darn greedy. At 3? Alright, we have 1 for 3. Picard's evil? No. Another for 3? Oh gosh. Alright, 3's winning right now. I'll do it. That's true. That is an interesting idea, Captain. Replies the shell captain. The slug turns back to you. That is a very honest answer. As a token of our goodwill, please accept these supplies. Okay, that's not bad. And it didn't cost us anything. Alright, good choice, guys. Good choice. Yep. Anarchist civilians aren't usually ones for direct combat, but with their conflicts with both the geniocracy and the kleptocracy, a few have felt the need to take it into their own hands to protect the sector. Apparently you're a threat because the nearby anarchist ship attacks. Well, well, well. This is good music. Holy crap, how much cloaking do you have? Ooh, accept or surrender a drone part and 43 scrap. Gosh. That's pretty good. Whatever that is in there, mind controls. Interesting. Yep. All healed. Edit close the ships? That'd be something. Okay. Again. Holy cow. Don't take out their medkit immediately. Good job, guys. Nope, you're not going anywhere. Time to pour out the salt. Yeah. Look at this. 2 drone parts and 53 scrap. They know my weakness, guys. That's a lot of scrap. Yeah. That's tough. Thought I heard a fire. One module? Nice. And I was waiting to see if we could watch their ship blow up, but I guess not. Nearby appears to be a shell science laboratory. They hail you. Oh, good, a visitor. We haven't seen many people recently, which is rather unfortunate. With so many new rebels coming by, we've noticed you outsiders react rather strangely to our toxins. We would like to test the effects of any aliens you might have. We understand the risk and will pay accordingly. Well, we have plenty of aliens. Yeah, sounds perfectly safe. We'll send over the crew. Oh dear, that was quite fast. I have bad news, I'm afraid. It seems your crew did not react well, at all. I don't believe there's anything we can do to save them. Yeah, not a scam. But we have cloning and DNA, right? There's nothing you can do to save your crew. The Shells deeply apologize and offer to greatly increase their payment. 53 scrap, that's great. Magnetic payload. That could work. Till Darren's gone. Fortunately, you happen to have a clone bay to revive your crew, but the Shells don't have to know that. So sometimes, even vanilla, I haven't seen it here, but in vanilla, even if you have a cloning bay, there are certain events that will kill your crew and you can't save them. So I was kind of wondering if that might be the case here. Magnetic payload, so we can do system damage. Oh, yeah, if we use this, it's gone. But we can try to sell it for 20, or just use it on an enemy for 4 damage. Very niche. Nice, Indrin. Stupid shells. They do seem to be pretty stupid. I think we're good with diving, right? So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just better not get a bunch of doubling things. Let's listen to them. The Federation helps people, right? We need help. Those clansmen have stolen samples of the shell toxins. If they can bring it back to their lab, they might be able to develop an antidote. If that happens, they'll be able to board our ships without any issues. Stupid shelves. Only storing stuff. Yeah, sure, we're forced to. Alright, so we're good either way. I guess we'll probably get more if we don't blow up the ship. But we don't have a way to do that. I think we're just taking them down. We'll save the magnetic payload. Holy cow. I don't think we need a defense drone. Holy cow. Oh, nice shot. Holy cow. Whoa, get out of here. You're all dead. Jeez, that's a lot of scrap.
Kill that bastard.
Gosh. Yeah, I was wondering if they had enough lasers to be able to get through my shields. And that could potentially be useful for our defense drone. We still have a ways to go before it's a shop. Alright, there's some strange gas. Let's dock and investigate. Yeah, here comes the big bucks. Alright, so we have some anarchists experimenting. Oh, if we chase them, we're probably gonna double this, I wish we could look at the map from here. I don't think we can afford a double jump. Gosh. Okay, we still got stuff though. If it would have doubled, it would have gone here, or a little bit less. Yeah, I think that would have done it. Yeah. It appears a smuggler ship is trying to sneak their way through this nebula. They notice you watching them and attack, not wanting you to rat out their location. I don't think we're going to be able to sell this before we need to. Let's just go ahead and use it. Could take out their med bay and we could try to crew kill these guys. We're E-Rats. We damage, but the med bay is such a waste. Let's see, we damage. Such good music, jeez. Weapons probably wouldn't be a bad idea, because I think their weapons might go through our shields. Ah, screw it, we're gonna blow them up. Take out the shields. Oh, jeez. That was quick. Got him. Alright, that's a lot of scrap, guys. Oh, we could upgrade that drone too. Are you sure? If I go here, I can still get back to here? A little bit. Yeah. Alright, what are we looking for again? We're looking for shields. Three minor ones. That's any of them or ship-wide? I mean, that's pretty good. Slowing them down's pretty good. Just in case. Alright, capstone module. Saline hull body capstone. Oh. Oof. 100% ion resist chance, but all organic crew take negative 0.5 damage. So we want this one for sure. Oh, 8-layer energy shield, and it stacks with others, but our shield recharge rate is at 50%. So we could get this and then buff our shield recharge rate. Right, Chris? Yeah. Perfect onboard efficiency. Plus 5% reload and shield recharge speed. And plus 5% to all crew stats. That's not bad. Alright, defense scrambler minus 30% shield recharge to the enemy, and their cloaking has plus 5 seconds to recharge. Offense scrambler minus 20% to weapon reload and minus 30% shield recharge. Yeah, weapon reigniter or weapon igniter. Plus 50% reload speed shooting a weapon, but it ignites your weapon system. That's tough if you fire rapidly. You're like, burn, 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 burn. Yeah, you'd need Lanius in there running that thing. Artillery ignores it? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really seeing drone stuff in here. This is kind of a indirect buff to beam drones, but we don't have any. +1 shield pierce. Yeah. No drone stuff, I guess. Alright. Let's get the shields. Heck yeah. Oh crap. That's not it, right? Oh, we can't buff the recharge with this. I thought we had something on here. Unless it's like an internal system that I'm trying to think of. I don't know if we need any more turrets right now. It would be pretty nice. Definitely try. I just wonder how long it would take to pay for itself. lot of scrap. Yeah. Yeah, probably not. All right. Well, nothing. Oh man, we could have made a Kestrel drone had I not sold that Burst Laser Mark II. And sell a Scrambler? Yeah. Yeah, no more messing with that stuff. Oh, here we go. Alright, it's still available. Do we forge this guy? Let's go deeper into AI mode. Okay, this is saying it's a boarding drone. Is that accurate? I'd hate to experiment with it this late in the run. But we could pair it with our battle drone. Oh, that's true. Now that I have the scrap for it. It's immune to defense drones. It's a beam weapon, though. And it's kind of slow. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this is worth it. Not compared to a Combat 2. Okay. I feel better now. Alright, so we go into here. What would that be under? Onboard tech. There it is, defense scrambler. Oof, 10. Oh shoot, mind control level 3. Allied crew gain complete mind control immunity and adjacent vision on any ship while mind control is fully powered. We just have to power it and we're immune. That's pretty good. Crew are stunned in the hacked room for the duration of the hacking pulse. Dang, that's good too. Yeah. Refuel's kind of tough. But we're only 2 away from the jump. %'s kind of rough. Alright, that's probably about it. We probably don't need any of this stuff either. Alright, just under 2 minutes for break, guys. Let's see. You've arrived at a beacon to discover a planet under excavation. You're not sure what they're doing, but they've dug a massive pit on a planet's surface. As you get closer, you notice that they're actually excavating a massive, crashed spaceship. It's mostly black with a faint green tinge in areas. There's a guard protecting the area. Well, we're not exactly friends with the anarchists. We'll attack. And break time in a minute. Can we kill these guys in less than a minute? I think so. Alright, we got some... Oh, wow, 52 scrap and 2 fuel. We'll inspect the runes. There's a triangular drone. It's a mender drone. I wonder what that does. Let's find out after this break. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Ancient tech. Alrighty guys, thank you for your patience. Let's take a look at that ancient tech. This controllable ancient crew drone can repair at insane speeds and provide other supporting benefits. 4 times repair speed, 1.5 times movement speed, heals nearby crew for 1 HP, Inflicts a 9-second stun when destroyed and reveals adjacent rooms. That's pretty good. What would that replace, though? I guess our battle drone? Yeah, because the only catch is if we need to crew kill, like we need to, we need battle drone. Mender sounds really good, yeah. Yeah, won't often need to. Yeah. And if we're getting beat down, this will come in real handy. And it's only 2 power. And technically, all we gotta do is put it in a room with crew and they heal. It doesn't have to be in a fight. I didn't think he was gonna be that big. Good lord. Doesn't matter where I station him. He'll be fine. Either tech, baby. Either overdrive. Overcharger. The overdrive just charges up our FTL drive quicker. Weapons automatically charge to full with every jump. But weapons and artillery have their fire rate reduced by 30%. Oof. Shielding provides a bonus 3 energy shield points, which will stack with other energy shields. We need 3 shield performance upgrades to do it. Yeah, budget pre-igniter. Yeah. Anomaly detector. Okay, so this is basically long-range scanners. Oh. And this is just a translator. Allows partial translation of ancient runes, which I'm sure is something we may run into. Yeah. So sensors would be 20, which is nice and cheap. Exactly. $10 scrap and a drone? Hey, we got achievement. Forgotten tech. Alright. Yeah, almost free, yeah. Alright, let's explore. There's a pirate station operating. Let's ask to trade. That's pretty darn good. I think we're good on drones, especially since we're not using battle drones now. So we could really use the fuel. Yeah. That's super cheap. We could use some more missiles though, guys. What do you think? And then we could sell them later. Buy rockets. Yeah, fuel for sure.
Rocket launcher.
Yep. Alright. Next sector, I guess. Hive Brood Worlds or Geniocracy Science District. Well, that's weird that that's underneath right there. But it's over on these ones. Oh, I know what they're doing. This is just to show that they could do 3D graphics. They're just making it look cool. Well, it looks like science is kind of winning there. So I guess we'll go science. Alright, looks like we're done with Cura on this run. Number 1 would board us. At least we wouldn't be bored. Yeah, I didn't think we were done yet. But it's not an option. Tough fight. Nope. Split second too late. Music is ominous, yeah. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. He's trying to talk to us. I guess we could try to speak with them. Oh, they didn't like us trying to talk to them. Nice. Got a Vulcan. Well, they had a Vulcan. We're gonna take it. Yeah, this is a lot of supplies. Okay. Forge. Wow, look at this map. What the heck? Okay, Forge Master's right here. I don't... It's not really anything we could do with the Forge Master. Right? I was thinking the same thing too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Of all things, you didn't expect to see a rebel ship being the one to solicit their distress beacon on open comms. They don't seem shy to hail you either. You know that gross sentient space gunk that lives here? Well, some of their goopy insides got all stuck in our engines, and now they're jammed. Now I know we don't exactly get along, but there surely could be something in it for you. We could probably use these guys to slow the rebel fleet down. Fortunately, your NG clears out the morphs quickly, and the rebels seem impressed. You've helped us more than we expected. I suppose the act of not murdering us is worthy of some pay as promised. Oh, 58 scrap's pretty good. I guess. How expensive is it for shields? 210? Yeah. We could afford that. And then just get some power when we can. So we don't have a store nearby immediately. And our drones are looking pretty darn good, to be honest. Eventually, these 8 shields will go down. And we gotta beeline straight through it. Could get 11, yeah. Five shields. Whew. We think they're trying to surrender. Alright. Yeah, no surrender for you. No way! A hail from the nearest morph ship bears an odd message. Pee pee poo poo. To you, this sounds like nothing more than
no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
No more than a crude joke, but for all you know, to the morphs, this could be profound. We really can't afford time to decipher it. We're running a really tight schedule. This is an insult. If we do one... we may not be able to get every site. One out of curiosity? Alright. You spend hours, geez, analyzing what it could mean. You work your brain trying every possible angle to look for. At last, you give up. It seems the true meaning of pee-pee poo-poo shall forever remain lost to you. Fortunately, your efforts don't go entirely in vain, and the morph seems to appreciate your thoughtfulness and gives you a small chunk of scrap. Alright, well that worked, I guess. Alright, Site Omega. Oh my gosh. You've arrived at Site Omega, the location mentioned by Alkali at the entrance. You spot a large shell laboratory in the distance and approach cautiously. Let's dock. Oddly enough, it appears the gas in the facility has been shut off. It's extremely convenient, but you aren't one to question. You dock with the station and head inside. The interior hallways are mixed in splashes of red and green blood as you carefully step over the mangled corpses of humans and crumbled bodies of deceased shells. Looks like a massive firefight happened here, though the uniform of these rebels stands out. Not one to back down, though, you press on, following the trail of carnage. At last you reach a locked door, and once you break it open, you spot a wounded shell scientist on the ground, presumably Alkali. Or Alkali? As soon as he spots you, he points to a table with a syringe on it. You, give me that. Oh, do we just give it to him, or do we ask some questions first? We've had a really interesting run so far. We've gone both ways. So there's no like we're good at this run, we're bad this run, we're neutral this run. Ask first, he was rude? I agree. Alkali glares at you and you aren't even sure if he heard you. Didn't you hear me? Give me that syringe. I don't have time to waste. Alright. Guess we're just giving it to him.
I want drugs now!
That's what he's saying. You quickly administer the brown liquid in the syringe into Alkali's arm. Good. I just needed something to boost my regenerative properties again. Now, why is the Federation intruding in this sector? I didn't realize the ongoings of the geniocracy concerned you when you seem much more preoccupied with other matters. Yeah, we could ask the same about the rebels. Yes, I was wondering the same thing. They've taken an interest in my latest mistakes. The morphs, you see, were created to work for the shells, do the hard manual labor. A work of genius, too. All it took was a bit of quarp juice, and soon enough I had created life itself. Damn Nerva, the management district's director, kept refusing to approve funding for the project. Probably thought the morphs were going to make them useless, much like the Radiants for the military district. I wouldn't be surprised if that person sabotaged my facilities, but that's just rumor among the science district. Now, you still have not answered my question. Why are you here? Yep, okay. We're on a quest to reach node 17. Okay. Yep, no kidding. He's tired of waiting. We heard your distress call and came here. Ah, some kind of philanthropist. Philanthropist. Gosh. Why is that so hard to pronounce? We're vaccinated, right? Not really. Very good. He needs transported. As we begin to depart, a rebel ship jumps in, but it's not like one we've ever seen. The word Legion stands out. We receive a hail. Federation, under any other occasion, I would not hesitate to destroy you. However, we are here on important business. Hand over the scientist, and you will be permitted to leave. Fail to do so, and we will pull him from the hands of your mangled corpses. Attempting to leave the beacon without handing over the target will be met with failure. We've already disabled your long-range FTL drive. I say we refuse. What do you guys think? Bonk levels of sugar. Yeah, I think we need to keep this guy for reasons. Hey, we got alkali. Of course they cloaked. Oh, heck yeah, guys. Oh, shoot. Cluster bomb? And 51 scrap. We destroyed them before they got their missiles off. The rebel vessel has been defeated, leaving behind plenty of scrap matter and an unusually high-tech weapon. Surprisingly, you still detect faint life signs aboard the wreck as you scrap it. Character recruited, only a little racist? Oh no. You move closer, tearing open the cargo bay to find a wounded rebel soldier. As soon as you approach, he panics, reaching for a sharp piece of metal and plunges it deep into his chest. As an act of suicide, likely trying to stop you from getting information. But on what? Investigate the ship. Seems most of the data on the ship was purged during the fight. A strange practice, but it seems they knew their fate before the fight had even begun. Whatever the ship was, it was under very clear orders not to let anything leak. Maybe this won't be the last time you see a ship like this, though that's very uncertain. Okay, alkali? You're good at fixing things. Yes, combust. Lasts for 15 seconds and costs him 75 HP. Heal all friendly crew in the room to full health. Heals self and all friendlies in the ship at 5.5 HP per second. And provides temporary suffocation immunity. That's pretty cool. You can install a lab for free? That'd be nice. I guess work... Oh, he's cruising. Work on that, I guess? Hey, install the lab and its upgrade for free. Sure. Oh boy. Don't have Zoltans. Yeah. Well, It's just way too many options to choose from. Yeah, crystals were in here. Crystallized hydrogen. Grants full suffocation immunity. But is that just for crystals? Hardened crystals? Oof. 75% sabotage speed bonus, but 50% movement speed. Yeah, nothing that good for crystals. Alright. Well, they have stuff. Shield upgrades. Yeah. Okay. Overclocked. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing to consider as well. Alright, Site Alpha. Looks like this is, or was, the site of a shell laboratory. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Except we can attack immediately. We'll do so. No cloaking for you guys. You're in trouble. Cool. Alright, there's a functioning terminal. It had a recording. The final containment unit has been breached. Rebel forces have descended on Site Alpha and have stolen Subject Zero. We are requesting immediate backup. An MFK ace has already arrived. I repeat, we are requesting immediate backup. The recording cuts short, but you can easily guess how it ended. He wants immediate backup. Nothing pretty to be certain. Looks like some coordinates are on here too. A tracking beacon on the supposed Subject Zero. Hey, we added a quest marker. Nice. Yeah, potentially. Okay, shell store. Do they have some shell gas there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, we have so much time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Low shelf life. Well played, sir. Well played. Holy cow, look at this guy. Oh, crap. Do I have to kill the crew for this, though? Oh, too bad, because I don't have a boarding drone anyway. Focus the O2 and the cloning, guys. Suddenly, a voice bursts out of the rebel ship. Though it's oddly unhuman, but you can't place your finger on it. Stab! This sloop... Or no, that's a capital I. This ship doesn't want to fight. Please stop firing. Please, please, please. Alright, we'll listen and stop. Looks like morphs. Thank you, you are so kind. It suddenly dawns on you what's off. The voice is spliced together from other audio tracks. It's not even a person speaking, but a bizarre recording. Inquire about the voice. Doesn't sound like a human? Yeah. You don't receive a response for a while, and you begin to think they're ignoring you. Then suddenly the voice returns. Can I trust you? Yes. This ship, not rebels. I am Ujmaju, father of morphs. We are escaping. The shells are not kind. They want to use us for slave labor. Will you allow us safety? When I'm safe, the morphs will be too. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll take you. He's good at piloting and fixing. You expect a morph to beam aboard, but instead the rebel ship changes shape, converging into a massive gray blob. It appears I am too large to fit. I wish for you to carry this segment of my body. Feed it so it may grow. Thank you, Federation. Oh, we got a ship. Nice. Oh no. We could have dropped Teldarin off in an oxygen-rich environment. No, we can't. Is Ujmaju one morph? Many? What is he saying? What does his name mean? Will any of this be answered? Probably not. They are Legion. Sorry, dude. Yeah, that's what I noticed. At beaconless, or empty beacons. Hey Glacier, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? Oh, we probably want oxygen. That's cool. All right. Let's get some more power. Oh my gosh, so many shell stores. Yeah, things are going pretty well over here, man. Thank you. No, we're good. Flak charger, huh? Well, there's our cloaking that we absolutely cannot afford. Oh, we forgot to look at the cluster bomb. My bad, guys. A powerful ether-powered bomb launcher which replicates 3 warheads when targeting the enemy ship. For safety reasons, only fires 1 bomb when targeting your ship. That's pretty cool. Scam! Yeah, I mean, hey, it's a long charge time, but for 2 power and 1 missile, you teleport 3 bombs? Only does system damage, but that's not bad. Oh, not enough there. We'll hit up the merchant. Oh, jeez. He's got a story he wants to tell us. I think we've read this before. Oh, hold on. He's talking about Uj Maju and Site Alpha. Triple-headed planet-eating snake monster. Convince him to give you your ship. Sure. Alright, we'll sell some ammunition. We'll sell 15 missiles. These guys like to talk, yeah. Okay, these are interesting drones. Scourge. A drone that specifically targets enemy crew members. Beam does 15 personal damage and inflict enemy crew with a death effect that does 2 system damage and creates a fire. Beam length 300, drone speed 80? Holy cow. Ultimate war crimes drone? Jeez. Only 15 crew damage, though. Twin Drone Mark II. Modification of the combat drone that attaches a secondary ion cannon to the side of the drone, which fires a weak ion blast alongside its main weapon. The ion shot can only ionize shield layers and will have no effect on hit systems. The main weapon can be switched between a laser and beam weapon, moves faster than the Mark I. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one. Looks like it could be alright. Amp Burst 3. This drone fires 3 shots. It's only speed 8 though. Yeah, it's pretty slow. It has a beam length too. Does it do both? Or is it 3 beams? Affliction's pretty nice. And it has a 10% fire chance. Is this worth it, though? Man, because of its super fast speed, it would fire often. This could replace the Combat 1, I guess. Because the flak intel in Combat 2 could work on the shields by themselves. The Combat 1, it's only a speed of 15. Versus 80. So it could get off a lot of beams quickly. And with the flak doing a bunch of shield damage, I don't know, I think it's worth a try. What do you guys think? Sounds really broken? Let's get rid of the battle drone. And then we'll buy this. We'll keep the combat drone just in case. But I think we'll probably be fine. Yeah, 80 speeds can be ridiculous. It looks like the shell ship is a science vessel. They beg you for help. The rebels, they've been following us everywhere. Would you be so kind to aid us? Attack! We can't take them on board. We can't afford these supplies. We attack? Because the geniocracy's evil, right? I mean, our relationship's neutral, but they're bad guys. We want to test out our new drone, right? Bad's only a matter of perspective. Look at them as supplies. Yeah. It's the rebels you don't need to worry about. It's the Federation. Oh, it was a trap. I knew it this whole time, guys. Take the shields down, guys. No surrender. $22 scrap. Magnetic payload's kind of OP. It's a shame we can't focus down their shields. Unless... oh gosh. Yeah, that was such terrible aim. Yeah, we're not going to take that down. I need more power. Just before the rebel ship explodes, an escape pod ejects from it. Unfortunately, it doesn't get far before you collect it and bring it aboard. You open it and drag out the rebel officer inside. They beg you to let them live. Oh, cool. Mind control helps fix this. It could, but man, we gotta keep the shields down. The rebel is grateful for you sparing them, despite it meaning they must betray their original cause. Looks like we won't need the mind control after all. Oh, we didn't even need it. Sadly, Wuna, we're letting you go. Alright, well, we're getting to the Forge Master with no money. Or we can go to this store, I guess. Ah, 6 minutes left. Oh, that's right, the quest. Oh, that's pretty cool. We already have backup DNA, though. What you got? Ooh, asphyxiator. Yeah, actually, we have enough for that. Feed Ujmaju. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we don't have room for another crew member, though. Create 3 morphs? Holy cow. Man, I think we're gonna have a cliffhanger, guys, before Sector 8. It's kind of a bummer. I spent too much time talking.
No.
You've arrived at the coordinates Sylvan gave. It looks like his information was correct as always, as you spot the massive morph vessel nearby. Approach. You move closer and the cruiser instinctively raises its weapons. Maku, Juka, yip, rule. If you have to guess, they want an explanation for why you're following them. We'll have Ujmaju say, pick, Yurla, Spoo, 2. As soon as they hear the voice of Ujmaju, their leader, all of the morphs stop. After some more gibberish back and forth, the morphs transfer over some data for the ship blueprints. It looks like genetic code, but you aren't one to question. Yeah, this is a ship of friendship. This isn't Rambo. And we also get a disruption field. Wow. Creates a protective field around the ship which can be tuned to protect against either enemy transporter or mind control, but not both at the same time. This is something we'll never use. How nice of them. This is something you use at the start of a fight, and I'm pretty sure our super shield will last more than 30 seconds. It is $25 though, yeah. Can definitely sell it. A shell market and arcade nearby is advertising itself as Captain Strike's General Market and Bowling Gallery. Let's take a look. A renegade, just my luck. If you ain't a square, then you'll challenge me to a bowling match. Oh, this is saying that they'll catch up. I think we have room for it. If not, it won't be a problem. Oh my gosh, we get another dude? You feel somewhat odd about bowling with sentient creatures, but the shells don't seem to mind. They were genetically engineered for the task. Somehow you managed to pull through and strike. He's dumbfounded at first, but eventually he recovers. Huh, you beat me. You are truly a bowling legend. I've bowled with all the greats, but none have ever beat me. I shall come with you, for you are a legend in the making. Can we sell crew here? Well, now can we get the crew teleporter? At this point, we might as well, right? Because chances are we're not getting another thing. DP plus Scourge? Maybe? Probably? That's true. Who gets Scourge? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'd hate to say it, but this guy's not really useful for us. Sorry, Strike. You struck out. Oh, wrong game. My bad. Oh, no. We didn't air him out into space. We left him back at his station. That was his sigh of relief. That's what it was. Alright, we'll switch to this. We don't have enough for power. Oof. Barely. Oh, but I think we need to go to Site Delta, though, don't we? Let's explore. No, we don't need any of this. We don't need fuel. Guess we'll ignore him. Oh, yeah, you're right. Dang. I think we could have got something from there. That stinks. Alright, we're gonna jump here and then have to wrap it up, guys. No red shirts here. Yeah, we'll bring Alistair into this. Maybe he'll help us out. Or we could reroute here. If I want to die? How do you know we'll die? Are we not that strong with what we have? What do we miss out on if we don't beat this run? This is a pretty good build. If we complete the run, we unlock Renegade's farming task. Yeah, we can go ahead and complete the run, and then I could try another run with this ship. Yeah. I mean, this isn't even like the best loadout for drones either. So, I guess I'm misunderstanding. If I do complete this run and go to exit hyperspace, we can unlock the Renegade's farming task. But if I go to reroute... So what I'm asking is, if I go to exit hyperspace... I'm sorry. If I reroute, what do I miss out on not exiting hyperspace? Because if I'm not going to unlock anything, then we'll reroute. But if I can unlock stuff, I'll just exit, and then we can try the Cura thing again. Right. What do you guys want me to do? 1, complete the run. Well, probably complete the run. Or 2, reroute, try to do a special sector, potentially fail, and end the run. Okay, we have a 2. 1 or 2? 2's in the lead so far. I think Zero Fox is a soft 2. Okay, there's another 2. I'm good with either one. If it was no big deal, I was probably just going to end the run, so... Well, I think I'm going to end the run. But if we want to go for more stuff, I'm good with that. Alright, we'll reroute. Okay, I don't think we had any quests here. We're about to reroute. Oh man, lots of warnings. It's definitely hostile. One of the largest megacorps with the Union Wentworth Innovations is the family corporation of none other than Admiral Vance himself. However, due to his absence, VP Caden Stimley has taken temporary charge. Under his direction, the company has become exceptionally aggressive towards competition and holds the union leadership under a spell of bribery. Treat with caution. All right. Fleet doubled for 1 jump. Okay, we found our way here. Almost immediately following, an automated vessel appears. Unfortunately, unauthorized clientele are not welcome. It's been able to determine that we're Federation scum. You must be stupid coming here. Hee hee. Let's attempt to deactivate it. Let me slip past. I think we could have killed it quickly, but I really got to wrap this up. Otherwise, we're going for another break. You're in danger. So yeah, I guess we'll wrap it up here. It does equal less scrap, but I don't have time, unfortunately. Let's see. Bloop. All right, so Chris, yeah, take care, man. Thank you. So next weekend, I don't think we're streaming at all because it's my wife's and my anniversary celebration. I think the next weekend after that, we should be good. Yeah, I don't have anything scheduled for the weekend of the 31st, but I think we're good. And I need my lunch, yeah. Yeah, getting a little hungry. So the next stream, the run will be over quickly, or we stay for some fun. XCOM 2 in a fortnight, yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. This run will be over quickly next time we stream this game. But then we'll just start a new run. We have some other ships to try, or we can play this one again. I do have to say this run and this ship has been really fun. Yeah, quick nap. Potentially. I've been up for a while. Yeah, I'm excited to see what OP drones on this ship could do. 'Cause that was fun, especially once we got that flak up to 4 power. Dang, who am I gonna raid? Right? Yeah, that would be really awesome to get. We'll go and raid Zamalf. He's playing some Pillars of Eternity. Which I believe is similar engine to the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 games. Alright, yeah, neato music and stuff too. Save and quit. Alright guys, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I appreciate your guys' time and you know, all the chatting and
Bye, have a great time.
Nice guys. I just appreciate everything. So hope the rest of your weekend goes well, guys. Stay safe, and I'll see you next time.